今天玩53楼，注册，好注册。现在全中国都知道你的电子邮件啊。Are you fucking serious? Can you fucking go faster? 这什么 Among Us 是不是？干！我要疯了！谢谢。Cyberpunk 2077，哦，好想玩哦，算了，再说再说，我要把我的遥控器接上去。手把，哇，好久没有用手把了。好怀念。刚刚是有什么通知吗 ？No。好。
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious
是不是音量不够
force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, Their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The dark raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
好，好，音量有点小哎，为什么这么小？对啊，为什么音量有点小？但我没办法再调整的更大声了。好，这个我之后再处理。开始，有更多动画吗？我最爱看动画了。53，为什么它音量这么小？有要进 DC 吗？现在应该没有。玩单机游戏不用进 DC。这是我一个不小心把我画面干黑色的。哇哦！为什么这么卡？等一下，是不是不小心光吹给我打开了？我电脑跑不动吗？还是一开始才那么卡？完了，你们要看 PPT 的洗澡了。
You know I don't find that amusing.
等一下，赶快让我调整。打开圣单，要在哪里调整我的？ chill man。他怎么退出这个？啊哈！不对，让我退出。好，找到了。好卡啊！让我调整影像。不要光追，不要光追。不要再卡了！这样可以了吧？那我可以重看我的动画吗？fuck， 这什么 Dandelion？ 好，我应该好好设置画面再进游戏。My bad。癫痫发作，自家癫痫时。
I see you gotta be.
哎，等一下啊！我是要看动画的，我应该要按新游戏。好，没问题。 哎。
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
This 这个镜头是怎样？词汇 ，LT 专属，昨天 LT 是哪个？我会忘了。
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you, but we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
看你还怎么化妆啊，女人。
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
"我操，这家伙就是一直把火熄了又点起来。
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Sorry 啦。
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
啊，这么小一个，他刚刚就泡在这里面了。 这个泡进去腰都要断了吧？
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
如果你的大头没有挡在这里，就更美了。就可以爬哦。哦，可以打架。
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
下面就是他妈的悬崖，这真的适合给小孩子在上面练习。
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not.
我是好好学
Vesemir said
生
if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
好啊，叔叔我要，叔叔我
Of
需要练
course.
习啊。
This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
按下冲刺，按 A 爬梯子。
did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
好，奔跑时按 D 越过障碍物。我是不是走到死路了？
Geralt? Would it...
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
哦吼！点火！我什么都不会啊，只会点火啊。
Oh no. There's...
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Sorry 啊，我需要
Should work on the
练习啊
basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals.
没错。
And Ciri's barely a novice.
没错，我还是个菜鸟。
Draw your sword, Geralt.
哇哦，等一下，有两把剑，人类和类人生物，钢剑、银剑，法印，单手姿势，炼金术，太多东西了。打人是钢剑，对不对？打怪物是银剑。选取目标。
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
Take that!
Come on! Strong
Drinking
strikes
again?
now. Give it all you
like a
got.
flying tar.
Never lock your elbow when striking.
Mistake.
Tomfoolery. Enough.
Take that!
Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember,
R1。
What now?
按下 A。好嘞。
Now, parrying. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
可以用结印
Am I supposed to
打，
parry?
可以用结印打他
You
吗？
stupid dummy!
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
And what?
电动爆炸。 算了。
Take that! Slice your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
然后按着 RT。
Siri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Hard, Geralt. Come on.
电动爆炸。
See that, Siri? Hard. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really muddle your mind.
我要把老师傅断拳打死老师傅。
Show her,
Come on,
Geralt.
come closer.
这什么？魔法陷阱。
See this, Siri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
哎呦，
Throw a bomb.
有这个盾
Don't
就完
worry,
全打不
Siri.
过。
Gwen will dampen the blow. I'm too old for this shit.
好，我觉得呢，可能要开始改我的战斗模式。我可以改我的按键绑定吗？不能。不会吧？不会吧？不会吧？哇，它有自适应扳机。我不能改我的按键。
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
哎，老头，你他妈的！
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get
画
down
质
here.
爆炸，这里的画质应该是没问题。
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
这什么意思？
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
什么都要讲吗？我也不知道哎。但我
That's
好好奇
private.
哦。
Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls. Stench.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
我需要吃他妈的多少食物才能回血？我快要把东西吃完了。
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
看萝卜，我今天考试的时候忘记萝卜的“卜”要怎么写。
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed. Move it!
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Faster.
We going? Help me! Help!
What the fuck? Wow.
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
哇，这个人的发型，哇，
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
好像乞丐哦。好啊，拿钱。
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Let's go!
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Your grand told me about Smithfield.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Swam in, so wham bam, they knocked his head off. Ours is a decent wage.
Except it was some drowning.
Witcher,
Wait till you my family.
What did they do?
beers.
好，
Like they could have sewed his head back on.
那我要摘你的，这样不会算是小偷吧？这个长在土地上的东西当然可以拿吧。
What do you want?
God's eye above, emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
What? Take that down before there's trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches? I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But there's no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Oh.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest and warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Oh, 这是啥？鸡腿。我刚吃了一堆面包，是不是？
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Passing out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
可以一直跟他聊天。
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
We was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be. Be gone! We'll not talk to you.
Leave us. We don't want to talk. We don't want to fight.
Oh, 这里也可以用 focus.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Farewell.
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
Oh.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Fairy tales. Okay.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
Mm-hmm. The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world.
Oh, no.
Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
我的天哪！我根本就不知道这些牌他妈的是什么啊！要一次把牌打完就是了。我 是没有太多选择。来啊！这样我就输了，我操！那他应该没牌了吧？最后一局了嘛，全部上场。
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
《昆特牌奇迹指南》。猫咪。哦，等一下，我还没讲完。
Done drinking.
不打架。
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
来啊！
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
哇，抢劫啊！
Twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Give me a slingshot. Gonna hunt down sets and the old oak tree grew inside of that.
面包可以
Sewed his
拿。
head back on.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
太贵啦，太贵嘞。好像应该买点东西。随便买。
Take care.
不要算我半价了，不买说过去了。Oh, sorry.
Yes? The wild hunt in the heavens always heralds war.
Like crickets. You chew them or swallow them whole? Nah.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
In Fulton's
Oh,
day,
so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it.
Some coin at him and
What did the folk do?
You took bigger bollocks than a
They
new
could have
race
sewed his head
unit.
back on. Everything's gonna be fine.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Voidemort.
Dervan.
I knows what I knows. Elsa
I know
bears
what they
her
named
rump
you
for
at
the
your cutting.
Blackens.
What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
It's raining, it's pouring.
My gran was from Nazir.
Any tidings from Vizima?
To bed and
By
wet
my
himself
leave.
good morning.
May the gold sun guide you far away from my land.
"可以全部拿走啊！哦，可以耶！哎呀，
What do you say?
这个学姐有说过啊，那个什么，接触的东西越多就越有趣。
Yes! What? Up and smoke!
Chetty's my best mate.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to serve as their garrison. Bang dents out to plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left. I'll give you all if you bring me that horse. He gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
哇，好多草，好多草。他让我一直摘这些花花草草而已。
Footprints. A man's. Large.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Freak.
哦，算了，冷静。哈 ，chill man.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Hmm. 像地平线里面 focus 系统应该跟这个概念很像。香，爽啦，有钱。
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Heil Kerzaier!
Yeah， 帝皇万岁！
Eeri Gloir.
Nordling?
Yeah, step away.
我只是来偷一点东西而已。don't mind.
Barbarians.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Do not get food, not from me. I have my eye on you, Nordling.
我才跟不上你的袋子。哎呦，可以直接爬上来。
嗯哼。
Can't decide. Should we draw it or not?
Will you go to the Red Hovel instead?
Not in your life. I'd be ill and disturb a ghost.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Haha, 又跑回来了，是不是？
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch when he was hunting nearby and started poking him
Whoa.
How long you gonna make me wait?
What to do with it?
喂。
Mistake.
我有办法搜刮他们。不能，我这样打了一场硬仗，就这样。
Got a lump of bread today. My dad had a sword once too.
Yeah.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Surface wound.
Tracks lead back to the village.
God's eye above, Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge. Yes?
Winds howling.
The wild hunt in the heavens always
Freak.
heralds war.
What do you want?
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
打点东西而已啊，不要不要那么在意啊。哇，喝个水也可以回血，这么容易满足。查水表，查水表。
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
You sure?
Calm down. Now follow me.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Freak.
Like crickets. I swallow them whole.
Looking for trouble?
Ow! My dad had a sword once too.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Durban.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cut.
It's raining, it's pouring.
say? Who taught you that?
Jetty.
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
Viper-eyed
Jetty's my
Hellraiser.
best mate.
Chetty's a little fool. Will get us
Stay
all
away
killed.
from me and my family.
I'll see you with him again and you'll regret it.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
走快点！哎，直接进来就好了。
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
哦，真的假的啊？
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price. A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. 怎么卖那么多东西啊？这感觉就很适合我啊！可是他必须要等级，我才一等，那我是算了。
Like you to forge something for me. So long.
Wow, 这样冲进人家家里面拿东西都不会被抓。烧东西会被抓，我这样搞就不会。
Stay away from me and my family.
Don't you look at me.
Yes. Well,
帮你们采收啊，辛苦啊！哇，这一下好有钱！我根本就不知道我拿了什么。
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadfully ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
OK， 但是我要先把你家洗劫一空，谢啦。女儿在这里是不是？哦，不对，这是妻子。
She's a fever, has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way.
门关了啊，不然她要怎么睡觉？哎呀，啊傻！这是什么两等的意思吗？那我先处理这个别的啊。
Griffin don't fly in the rain.
« 好远哦！等一下，我觉得我应该先，好吧，走吧，走吧，走吧，有什么好？ 下去。
Not so fast, Roach. That's it, Roach.
What's it say?
Whoa!
Use all eyes!
To the huts!
Griffin don't fight.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off.
哎，干！我刚按到什么了？
Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
等下现在在干嘛？是有人在乱叫，在打架是不是
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
？Whoa, whoa, 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 what the fuck?
The wild hunt in the heavens always heralds war.
Go away! Everything's gonna be fine.
Any tidings from Vizima?
Come on, Roach.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Right. 我刚剪完指甲，剪得有点烂。
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here. Hey, where are you going? Those ghouls to eat. Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
他前面有亮亮啊，这感觉就不太妙啊。
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastian was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but...
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything... He found him! The Tsar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
剥一下橛子，模型 OK。 怪之后果然有东西。
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
我没有合适的炸弹。法律。
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
我没有合适的炸弹，可能酸了。下次再回来练。这样一直捡那个死的东西，这样真的好看。希望这个游戏不需要花太多时间在整理装备，我不太适合做这种事情。海滩附近悬崖底部，两个被烧坏的房子。东吃吃西吃吃，碰到你也会吃吃。
Come on, Roach.
Your ass is mine.
哎呦，肌肉三明治，好棒的感觉。猎具手套。我有一大堆很烂的剑。太高不过如此。跳跳跳！要怎么上去啊？是有一些攀爬系统是 很方便吗？还是不行？哇！
Hey ya!
Get him! Come on!
Too late to surrender.
Get him! Come on! Oh, you're fucked.
Giving me no choice.
Oh.
It's clearing up.
What now? Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again. May the sun shine upon you.
What?
Got anything interesting? Farewell.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Stay away from me and my family.
Sam, dear, stick the bark off the trees again.
Giddy up.
어.
The infamous well. Strange, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Journal might be useful. Grass around the well scorched. Grass around the well scorched.
不会有跳下去啊？这会死啊！
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
日间妖灵。日正当中出现。婚礼前因暴力死去的年轻女子化成的妖灵。如果找到婚戒或是面纱，不要捡起来。
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be.
还好我没有跳下去。
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs. Wide pelvic.
中午的话，那个鬼不是应该要
Need to cremate the remains.
我还要跟他打架。
Was she? Gotta jump down.
好啊，那我要下去了。 底下还有东西吗？没有。好，哎。
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the noon wraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions. bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this.
来吧。好饿哦，现在几点？
And the bracelet.
现在才5:40。
Igni.
哇，我有大把时间啊，宝。这草要剪超少。对啊，就是每天一直剪草就饱了。
Hey, I think it worked.
干，等一下，我砍不到他，我知道怎么战斗。这样对他是有，等一下。怎么跟他战斗啊？有，我有这个吗？亚登之印有，我有油啊。啊！不要吸我，色胚，进来啊
What? Lost your nerve? She's gone. For good.
超重干！干！我变得跟马拉一样。工匠在哪里啊？设置航点。
Go, go.
Those plums are wreaking havoc on
A return customer.
Like you to fort.
拆解。看，我拆掉这些东西，还要付他妈的钱。这样老子的钱都不够用啊！
So long.
等一下，再教我一次可以干嘛？你没有教我可以干嘛？难道我就要把这些东西全部丢了吗？这样应该没问题吧？ 这游戏的钱好像蛮重要的。
Pipe-eyed Hellraiser.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself in the morning.
啊，这有东西死掉。哦，我知道那些。继续剪草。
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now,
嫁妆
let's hope for it at least.
好可爱哦！谢谢。
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange
才
times, you
20，
say.
哇！
Strange and sad.
来吧。还有别的任务吗？这个应该不是我现在要做的事情吧？
Don't you look at me.
Gods preserve ye.
这家我是不是已经搜刮过了？有楼梯耶，上不去。我怎么感觉我来过？外面有个告示牌，是不是？哦，又有东西！哒哒哒哒哒！继续破任务哦。抱歉，我是支线任务派的、啊。我按错啦，不要紧张，小宝贝。
Will you raise a glass with me? It's Durban now.
Durban.
What do you mean? I know what they named it. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban. You start. The ground from the there. That's how it is.
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the Blackens. Little whore.
Freak.
It's empty, not like before. So where's Elsa get her coin, I ask? She give tail to Blackens, I'm telling you.
Looking for trouble?
我是不是来过这家？对啊，我帮过他们。是我刚拿了一堆纸，可是我刚拿了一堆纸，可是都没有用，是吧？好啊，终于要回来了。
Greetings.
Greetings.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name?
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
哇，所有人都知道他是谁。
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know.
Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
哦，原来讲几句话就结束啊。我不应该把那些东西丢掉的，把它拿回来。
My gran told me about a Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him asking.
Echelane
Well, he
dead
started
back
twisting
again.
and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off. Oh, so
哦，赶快把这个不吉利的东西收好。
Watch it.
要拿去箱子里收好。
Oh, come on!
Like crickets. You chew 'em or
Go
swallow 'em
on,
whole.
and I'd fain.
Don't you look at me.
You're strange, but a good fella nonetheless.
Let's go.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! 这感觉不太妙。
From my saddle.
阿尔德之印。
Show me what you got.
蛇学派兽。可以把它们都给点起来。为什么点不起来这个？哦。这种感觉是什么？全部点燃会有彩蛋，但有些火把我就点不太到，奇掰。我是在狂按点火那个按键，好烦哦，算了。这是怎样？感觉超准。
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
这有个图案，但我不知道这什么意思。
Talk to the commander.
蓝浪。 什么
A place of power.
它有个长得像个龙头的地方。
What? Lost your nerve?
而且我不能这样问他。好，来升级升级。Oh no！ 等一下，原来有这么多，真傻。哦，这感觉很有趣。这啥啊？我还不知道这是什么，先不要乱来。我需要2等才能装第2个技能，所以我买那么多技能根本都没用。Oh god！ 啊
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
我没有炸弹。哎呀！
Okay. Yes?
What do you want, wanderer?
感觉就会爆炸。上面是一堆狗，是不是？
Time to end this.
这种我剑都要坏掉的意思。
Pretty damn hot.
更多过来要打了，好麻烦。为什么血突然满了？
Yes?
You'll not get food, not from me.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Don't be unreasonable.
等一下，我按错了。
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go. Stop!
偏不去右边，先把你切开。
Loar en I'd fain.
Esigodev, Math, Tasiotovian Esequia.
Lordling.
Evan, Sabane.
Sava!
Que Esibarin Kas. Epibeseta.
Like limb scheiße!
Evan Vedrai. Esequiran proparna tiange snag.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Any tidings from Vizima?
Gloire en ard fien. What do you want, wanderer?
Goltais Griffin is...
I warned you.
Ebstreda.
Oj, jag tar.
Nordest uf Heiden en mer.
Spreiden rebellion!
Esse Drugman. Esse Druven of... I know. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira. an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin, its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
来玩巫师3。
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
RPG 啊。Es sunt jagten.
怎么样？对啊，他们会拿，有人会拿过。没有。
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well.
就大家都是有一个衣橱用，然后你搬过去的房间应该也可以用。
没有，就是因为我没有住学校啊。
Show me what you're peddling.
不让我回家
啊？
你不让我回家？
你要回去？
我有回去啊。
什么时候？
我18号飞啊。
你要回去哦。然后呢？
然后就不想搬，就是我会搬一点，我一定会哪些给走，可是我不知道。我也有申请学校的宿舍，但我不知道他是几时，因为那时候我不知道他的日期是几时，所以我那时候就有申请，但我不知道他会安排我到哪个期去做。
你申请寒假的，
我有申请。
哦，是哦，
可惜我不在。我跟你讲，我是那种是大家我就不知道他把我放在哪里，如果他放在太远的话，我就不想把东西搬过去放。
那你就。
Like you to craft something for me.
好啊，然后反正应该总比我这边应该总是比较大，应该可以拿过来。因为我这边就是只有5个人要放，你们那间是8个人要放，所以就这边应该总是有8个。
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
So long.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Leather, Nordling. Step away.
Is yondrain ib me keer.
Talk to the commander.
Leather, Nordling.
Yes?
Yes.
Order! Verspreide rebellion!
Yes, I have
Lost your nerve?
So there you go, pieces.
应该不是啊，应该不是。
Este ridicolo le.
掉下去。对。
Don't be a beast.
你看今天来，
没关，没关起来了。啊哈！看不到别的机会。哎，看这游戏好白痴哦！我损失了金币，没有腰打。
Make way.
It's a yonder ain't it look here.
Go on, Enkazer!
Calm down, Vatgan.
Watch it.
Don't be unreasonable.
Barbarians.
Overshots.
Rebellion! Below!
Don't be unreasonable.
Master Witcher!
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
I don't work for free.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
被决定了，衔接支线任务啊。
cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, 为什么有点？ 我要找的东西在哪？
Not your lucky day.
啊，打架！
How long you gonna make me wait?
差一下，读取最新存档。是怎样没钱了就不能复活了？是不是？
Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. Cart's riddled with arrows. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Run, Roach.嘿呀！
为什么把它砍下来？
Giddy up. That's it, Roach.
That's enough of that. Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer. Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Haha.
You can go, but I'm keeping the medicine. Nilfgaard'll find you and kill you anyways. Why should it go to waste?
Take it, and choke on it.
it's true what they say about witches.
That's it, Roach. Giddy up. Not so fast, Roach. Come on. Not so fast, Roach.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. His love just left home. You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog,
A kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die. 'Cause they're clever. More so than fox. Too late. Attacked another one.
Show me what you got. Come on, come closer.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Don't have to, then. So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Greetings. Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last, either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
That's it, Roach.
哇，这人房子外面太惨了吧。
Come on, Roach.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Oh, OK. 那你还有人留下来吗？
Griffin do that to her.
Delina? Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in the skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
What?
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
但不要啊。
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sar, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you?
7点，我是不是应该
bitterness in
吃个
you,
饭，
too
然后
much
等
for
一
someone
下
who
回来，
spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True.
等一下回来打咯。
And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
That's it, Roach.
The plague!
有什么我没看到的东西吗？哎，
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
不咕不咕不咕。
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
哇哦。等一下。
Female.
应该有个麻烦。
Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months' worth. Burned. Only a human could do this.
Cool. 哦，看到有个问号了。
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gone.
升级哦。
Come on.
Ah!
Good day to you. Good day.
Pipe-eyed Hellraiser.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mir snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself till morning.
What do you want, wanderer?
Any tidings from Vizima?
freak.
Should talk to Vesemir.
摘一点好了，总不会出错。
Last time I lend out anything, I swear it.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his... Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never...
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kinda soldier might have.
What's that?
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kinda soldier might have.
But when I got...
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make...
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
卖差啦！
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter.
And the other fella.
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
谢啊。
Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
Everything's gonna be fine.
The Goodman's boy was a merchant who travelled from
The plague!
Mum don't let us talk to strangers.
Join him up. Will you raise a
Good
glass
idea,
with me?
good idea. It's Durban now. D-E-R.
What do you want? Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad. Though...
怎么那么多手套啊？
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Well, not...
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bads that we have to... What else could he want from two witches? Go on.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed it.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a...
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm.
More like stench.
Remember Tredigor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap?
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing...
Fine.
I'm ready. No point.
Picked one out already. Other side of the street.
Good. Me either.
This is too much. Behave now.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch
vedi
that was
me?
hunting
My
nearby.
brothers will
Started
never
poking
believe
him,
it.
asking.
A stream, amber waves of grain.
I know how to choose them. So,
Let's start. Wind's good.
now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
他刚刚说 cowered over 了。
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
可爱。
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Not your lucky day.
It's about to dive! It's fast! Don't let it get away! Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
What the hell is this?
Rye.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade?
Please,
You're
no
kind,
more.
sir. None. Mercy! Please!
快点过去。
Varsågod där. Mouth. Passerat till vian efter att vi har på.
Mercy! Please! Ah!
Okej, yes. Lyckas. Sätta.
Please, no more!
Out of my way!
Mercy! Please!
What do you want, wanderer?
Lost your mind, man.
Bedrai!
Varen Kazir! Dal Seifer!
Don't be a beast!
Life is mine now.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Don't let him catch his breath! Fucking bastard! Oh, you witch fucker! Oh, this I like!
Come on!
Oh, you witch Run, Roach.
Come on.
Don't let us talk to strangers.
Looking for trouble?
The old witch sees thee!
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Come to Pappy!
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Come to Pappy!
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Oh?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go.
要打哦。
Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
No shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That's true. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
太弱了吧。
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
Sad.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then? We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Okay.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
这几个怎么都长得跟
Morvran
摸狗一样啊
Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
根本就不知道发生什么事了，我没有玩前作。
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Squirtel unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanseville to bits.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
哦，这看起来超丑的。
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
都很丑啊。先偷东西啊。啊。 房间有壁炉的房，等一下。庭院有遮棚的小路，右转，左手门里上。他应该会教我吧。 都很丑哦。全都给我啊！啊！
A shame I have no time. Be so kind and do not disturb.
哦，我的天哪！看到那个书让我想到张玉佩的小说。
A shame I have no time.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience.
要我穿衣服是不是？把我衣服还来啊！哎呀！这样可以吗
Gentlemen will kindly dress.
Fuck. 哇，连浴巾的护甲都比这个高啊！可以穿浴巾就好了。哎。
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate.
绝对不是这样。
That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
啊！我完全忘记他说什么。
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
早知道就故意选错了。
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Min heart vid glädje. En vacker, vacker.
是绝对不会乖乖跟走，放心啦。换衣服哦，啊靠腰啊，不行。
Grimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
No.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favort? So many months at Foltest Court, yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks.
Oh, 好高哦。
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger.
好丑。
The wild hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
为什么是我？我根本就不知道发生什么事啊。
Are you sure? Three left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
西里是他在教那个小女孩。
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
Oh.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
没办法，我还是得穿跟小丑一样。哎，好想要搜刮一下皇帝房间。
The gentleman will a stroll later. Please stay with me.
把灯关了。
The gentleman will have time.
可以开了没？不行。
Till show är väg.
The gentleman will have time.
为什么记得这一段是很高的提示？
很 早以前，因为我才刚
If
开始
ein
玩，
Kircher
我今天
is
才刚开始
Deithwyn
玩。
Adden in Carnet Morfoot.
我忘记我前面就莱尼夫加尔德之前有前面那一大段任务。
哦，任务哦。
And it's past
因为
noon.
我就先把那个支线都
支线解对，我没有，我直接
是直接冲主线。
I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elandam.
我已经玩了一
Not
段
only
时
am I
间
made to wait here like some supplicant, but with who for company? A tinter.
Tanner. Master of the Tanner's Guild.
继续在皇宫里面偷东西。
Stroll late. Please stay with me.
Those who disturb
Wyn hart fi gled
no matter their birth.
Is het een wat genderhaft?
在侍卫面前偷东西没有问题吧？这也是皇室。
当然有问题呀、
好爽啊！
Nes hen esquil.
玩完这一段，我要先去吃饭。然后等一下看有没有打咯。我今天考完试啊，今天是 Friday Gaming Night 啊。
真的是 Gaming Night。比如说看人家玩巫师，不会想要回去玩，但是会想要回去看猎魔士。
为什么不会想要回去玩？因为很长吗？
因为我没有时间呐、
What do you want？ 快考试了，哎呦！
你有看过原著小说吗？
Please stay with me.
Katta av.
应该要看吗？
Össovatga.
不用嘛，反正游戏已经有点像虚拟宇宙。
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in?
We're discussing neutrality.
只是推荐
推荐。
Know a thing or two about.
猎魔士的短片
Never
是真的很好看
changes.。I try to stay out of
你在
things,
说
stand
Netflix
aside.
吗？
Then comes
没有
an
没有
urgent
原著小
summons
说。
and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about
影集
that.
我没有看，
So,
他一样被我记在那个影片那里面。
那他
But
的
I
那个
wager
演
it's
员
an
没换
ordinary
掉。
witch's contract.
换吗？对，
算换掉了。
Soon,
不
mind
是
you.
退出，因为现在猎魔士影集有断2个故事线，一个是现在那个拜浪杰洛特的，跟前阵子他们推出的那个，我记得原本应该是照理来说应该是前传，因为他讲是天球交汇，所以应该是在杰洛特之前的故事。可是好像有人说他是把设定改成杰洛特那时代的1000年后，我不确定。
是哦。
但反正就是两条，你可以算是完全不同的故事。
OK。
然后我们的最帅气的屁股下巴，之后没有要演。
对啊。啊，不过如果那个如果剧情的换角色的话，换演员好像也算正常吧，因为那个演员跟角色互相影响。
我不知道接下来他要演什么故事。
他不是那个超人也没得演了吗？
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to
所以他后来
Once the
就
gentleman is
后来
done,
就
he
是要
should
去
see
演
me
战锤。
Yes, then transcribe.
哎，那个很
True
嗨，
authority in
不知道会变
Novigrad
这
is
样。
not the city council or the merchants guild, but the church
再
of
看
the
看
eternal fire and the criminal underworld.
战锤超复杂。
我是觉得他第一去演战锤蛮有趣的。
蛮好笑的。没有办法啊，DC 那边就不领情
You know what?
哦。
I'll write the report myself. You'll need only
他要演什么啊？
in triplicate.
帝皇本人啊？
真的假的啊？我 我想说演个什么罗伯特基里曼也蛮屌的。你的战锤是从哪里看的
A shame I have no time.
就是你从哪里接触战锤的资讯？我只有看过达奇上校而已。
我也是看，我也是看达奇。应该说我知道战锤是从他的那个微缩模型，然后故事的话就看达奇。可是我现在才看到，我现在才看到赫鲁斯之乱，所以很前面。我已经有点。
我是那个，我刚开始看的时候是赫鲁斯之乱，然后我到后来就一直有在追，就是他只要一出新片我就看。
Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now.
有点混乱。谁是谁？这是
She's really back.
你那个时候明就还好，你那时候每个基因原体都还在啊，他到后来都变得就分了很多个，然后在那边打来打去，而且基因原体都跑不见了，就是像他们都各打各的去。
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
哇，西里现在变得那么漂亮啊，那个小妹妹。
Amir said the Wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the... You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have... I know as much as you do. It must be about her. As for what the Hunt wishes to do...
So where's...
In two places. The trail in Velen is most promising.
That's it? No password?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood All we have in Novigrad are unconformed...
我已经开始跳过对话了。我有看对话，只是我把动画给跳过。
超级过分。
Sure she'll be delighted to see me.
太多了。
What about you?
我是建议你珍惜啊。因为你不会有好一段时间像是这种。
blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri.
One thing before we go.
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
他们的朋友。
什么东西
Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear any of it.
游戏里面的设定是，他是在杰洛特失去记忆后醒来照顾他的人。然后有进入我们。那是1还是2？我忘了。1吧。然后有鉴于杰洛特是我们整篇大陆上最性感的人，他们当然发生了一些浪漫关系啊。
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing.
我个人是完完全全的夜迷湖派。
有什么？
就这是今年党争啊，到底是你喜欢特利斯还是叶尼夫呢？啊，我只能告诉你，唯一正宫一定是叶尼夫。
叶尼夫是我现在讲话这个吗？
是。OK。Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece. I shall be waiting.
他2年没见。好嘞，存档，我要去吃个饭，然后我们来打哦。 哎，等一下，此游戏版本存档与旧游戏版本不相容，这是什么？这是什么鬼啊？
反正盖过去就对了。
告诉我现在不能存取游戏。哦，好，有了，我存完了。好，那我要去吃饭。
那我就趁这个时候啊，再去看几集小雪。
哎，我腰好痛。
啊，正常，这不是新闻的。
痛到现在啊！
就最好给我来点新鲜的
啊！好啊，等一下告诉你，我腿断掉啊！我出去吃个饭，你就被车撞了，信不信？我的天哪！
哎，
好，吃个饭再回来，
晚点
拜拜。
见，晚点见。
OK。